asked about this land, my friend. I'm on the right track. That keep is well protected.
is now time for your bath. There now, my lord. All is prepared. Shall we begin the washing? Hey, who comes? Welcome, stranger. Are you here to pay tribute to our Lord Ealdorman?
I heard voices as I entered. Were you speaking with him? Does his hoop...
I am not sure what to call it precisely. Words form in my mind, and I give...
Can I ask a favor of him?
You could try, but he never speaks when others are present.
Why has your Ealdorman's death been obscured? The people of Lincolnshire
When the guards put him in my care, I was told to keep all this a secret. When I asked who gave these orders, they struck me.
I have seen all I need to, but Hunwald will need proof.
Of course. You're welcome to search through his effects, though I'm not sure what trinket would best serve your purpose.
I'll find something. Dried herbs and berries, crushed into powder.
The time between my lord's departure and his burial is longer than usual. My lord must keep up appearances for his upcoming rites.
A box of musty clothing, and a brooch with a crest. The house of the ferocious swan. This will do. I'll return this brooch to Hunwald in Lincoln. I hope the poor boy can withstand such ill news. I do not know what this is, and I'd rather not ask.
Yes, I thought the same. Troubling.
Foul rat droppings everywhere.
Even in death, my lord is a friend to all of God's creatures.
Take care.
And you. I shall take you to your family crypt at Nettleton within Lincoln. There, you may lay beside your forebearers, the great and glorious kings of Old Lindsey. Please, do not desecrate our lord.
I am Dane, not a cruel grief-monger. Let's go hooded here.
Eivor! What news?
Your father is dead.
Wait, what?
The sigil of Hunbeor's.
No. No, this cannot be. He was strong, a pillar of Lincolnshire. He cannot be gone. He...
Oh, you poor boy. I'm so sorry.
I am a man, Archer! Do you hear me? I am a man and I am my father's son! Do not forget it!
He has been dead for some time. That was obvious by the state of his corpse. One of you knows more than you're letting on.
I'm sorry, Hunwald. I had already asked a priest to administer last rites when your father disappeared.
What?
I didn't tell you sooner because I thought by some miracle he had survived.
You lied to me!
You silly, sobbing mooncalf. Will you never grow up?
Lord have mercy on that woman. She should have said something.
Hunwald was the son of an Elderman.
The title's not hereditary, but he can plead his case before a Shiremoot.
Explain how this works. You're Shiremoot.
A moot is a meeting of lords. We convene from time to time.
It was always my intent, but between our troubles in Lincoln and the bandits' raids, we slipped into a...
We have a similar custom, what we call an alde.
With so many like habits, there should be peace.
Apart from Hunwald, who else will stand for the alde?
If I may be so bold, I should like to put my name forward.
I will offer my name as well. My family has ancient ties to this land, and I am proud to say I have forged quite a...
Good. My priests will spread word of the moot across the Shire, and will convene in a few...
Do visit my estate, Eivor. I have something for you.
I'll find the time.
Eivor, a word if you don't...
Is the word Christ or pagan?
I deeply regret my churlish ways when we first met. I did not treat you as my god commands.
Love is a difficult feeling to command.
Yes, quite. In any case, thank you for putting this mystery to rest. I do hope we'll see you at the moot.
With Hunbeorth's death an open secret, Hunwald's enemies may strike again. I should find him before they do. Archer went to console him. I should follow her.
Tu en sois.
Archer, where is Hunwald?
I tried to console him, but he pushed me away. I love the boy, I do. But I fear what would happen if he took his father's title. He's fragile. I saw him ride north, following the paved Roman road.
What devil put you up to all this deception?
I wasn't put up, Eivor. I felt compelled.
A pretty answer for an ugly lie.
remember the days we spent here together. Here, upon this spot. Ducking and hiding through the... Hello? Eivor? Is that you? Eivor, what a pleasant surprise. Would you drink with me?
Hunwald.
Come, sit. Stay with me a while and contemplate the view.
Collect yourself, Hunwald. There's many a man in Lincolnshire who'd pay to see your head on a pike.
Well, they can wait a moment.
Do not gorge on grief, nor give in to sadness. But let your aching love light the mead of your eyes, and lead you to triumph.
That is quite lovely. My father would have liked you. He liked all those who could swing a sword and speak a verse with ease.
He had a large heart and a love for his people. I think I would have liked him too.
He and I used to wander up this way all the time. He would take me hunting, and I would catch the most wretched little things if I caught anything at all. I was a rubbish hunter. But he always said he was proud.
A toast. To this great land that bore you. It was here long before your father, and it'll be here long after he's gone. Skull!
Skull! and then my father says, it's the right goat, but it's the wrong end. Oh, my Swanborough loves that one. She has a great sense of humor.
Right. Your Dane lady love. She sounds lovely. Too lovely to be rude.
You know what? We should visit her. We should go to Brimsky.
After you.
Nothing like drinking and riding to jostle your troubles away.
And the contents of your gut.
Now... Now come and enjoy the splendor of my Shire.
You Saxons and your tiny splendor. You have never seen mountains, have you? Or deep fjords like a giant's axe wound. Or towering falls that steam in the dead of winter. Snow sparkling like a blanket of jewels. That is splendor.
Well, if your homeland is so splendorful, why come to England at all?
You cannot grow crops on a blanket of jewels.
Ah, very true.
I'll admit, your countryside does take the breath away.
Quite so, quite so. I love this land. And should I follow my father's footsteps, I shall do my solemn duty to protect her. I know many think me foolish, inexperienced. But I would ask that they judge me by my future hopes, not my past reputation. If I am given sway over this land and show myself to be a poor leader, shame me, punish me, of course. But give me that chance. By God, I just want to have that chance.
What was that?
Birds, Eivor! Has no one told them today is a day of grief?
Shh! Quiet. Stop here. Something isn't right. I'll find the trouble before it finds us.
Eivor, I am sweating. Do not leave me here.
Hunwald! Now!
Father, give me strength to survive this.
Better look into it. Hold on.
Finish! God damn this sinner! Skittering away! There!
You won't have my blood! Well struck, Eivor!
That's twice they tried to kill you, Hunwald.
And twice failed.
We had luck, but if you're not more careful, they will succeed. Someone in Mercia wants you dead, and they'll kill anyone in the way to see it done.
Yes, including my dear Swan.
I am serious, Hunwald.
Plain and clear.
Hunwald, are you sure this place is safe?
The safest spot in the Shire, yes. Here I am with a chance to be Alderman, but I have yet to prove myself worthy. To you, to the Shire, to her. I can do nothing without my darling lady. You've made me realize how much I've neglected her through this fatal stupor of mine.
This I must see for myself.
Oh, thank the heavens! There she is!
Hunwald! I thought for sure you'd be dead. Why didn't you send word?
It has been far too long, my little jewel. I'm so very sorry for that.
I'm fine, my love. I wilted without you, but still I grow. And who is this?
Ah, yes. I am proud to present Eivor of the Raven clan.
Hello, Eivor. A pleasure to meet you.
You really have been courting a Dane. It's a side of you I did not expect.
People say we're an odd couple. I do not care much what people say.
As every boat needs an anchor, every man needs his Swanborough. The light of my life. Eivor has been my champion as I stake my claim in Lincolnshire. But I'm afraid it hasn't gone as well as I'd hoped.
What's happened?
My father is dead. Died of a cruel disease, apparently. Then shunted off to a cellar for burial.
Oh, my love, I'm sorry.
And someone in your shire wants to make sure Hunwald follows his father to the grave.
Let them try. I'll cut their throats.
A Shiremood will soon be held. Hunwald should stay here out of sight until he...
What if I left it all behind, my love? Forget my father's seat? What if...
Hunwald, no. This Shire must be led with courage and heart. Follow in your father...
We had a deal, Hunwald. My aid for an oath. If you won't stake your claim here, then I have no reason to lend you my sword.
I'm sorry. My will falters from time.
Lie down, love. You'll be fine. Keep watch over that one. Men have come for him more than once.
My blade will keep him safe.
I do not doubt it.
Can you hear me?
pay for your sins!
Eivor, I'm pleased you came. Welcome to my estate, old friend.
Thane Alfgar. It's
Quite right. I often get lost swimming to my island.
You're flush with land and crops, to be sure. You're a brave man to flaunt your...
It's not bravery, it's trust. I trust the respect I've earned keeps...
You said you had some...
Yes, this fine specimen belonged to our beloved Elderman. He left it here when we...
If this belongs...
I suppose so. But Now, take it and come, Heather. Leave aside talk of politics.
We're hunting, or...
Both, if you like. Whatever you... To be plain, Eivor, a great bear has been badgering my estate for weeks. I must do away with it, if only to prevent a future tragedy.
You brought me here to hunt a bear.
Yes, and I'm so pleased you agreed to come. I suspect you know better than most that I have what it takes to lead this shire. Though its line of kings is all but ended, the people of this land still teems with life, with promise. But today, the shire languishes. It needs the guidance of new blood.
Like me.
I'm sorry?
I'm the definition of new blood. It may be I should put my name in for Elderman.
There it is, that dark sense of humor. Blunt as a hammer, eh? Like the one carried by your thunder god. I don't recall the name.
Go on.
What I mean to say is, I enjoy the company of your people. Or people like you. What little I've seen of them. And I don't care what stuffy fools like Herefriv and Hunwald say. You Danes are damned decent people. Not dense at all.
Kind of you to notice.
I remember when the Danes first arrived, not long ago. The locals were terrified. Not of being raided, but of their spouses being seduced away. With all your perfumes and braiding and grooming and bathing even. How novel.
I hear you Saxons bathe once a year. Are we hunting Alfgar? Or is it your hope that I'll braid your hair?
Hunting, definitely. The bear's lair should be nearby. Ah, my old friend.
What surprise!
Yes, and how is Grimms?
I can't speak for all Danes, but I am well, and itching.
Yes, that's right, very good. Perhaps you know each other.
I am Norse, actually. Something you might... Well met, Grim.
Hey, Eivor, did he lure you?
Yes, hunting a bear.
There's a cave just up the hill.
If the beast is as large as Alfgar...
I'm game. There's all manner of beasts in this forest. If we don't find the bear, we'll find something worth our supper.
I have a divine rule over the land on my estate. God shall provide. Have no worry.
This is the threshold of a beast's home. There's no... This is the threshold of a beast. This is...
Eivor, there's something you'll want to see here.
Is that? That smoke! My god! My estate is burning like a twig!
Soon to be a sea of fire.
Eivor! You're skilled enough, and I can't tell you how to handle this, but please! My god, help me with this!
I'm in this fight with you. A clutch of puny Mercians don't frighten me. House is burned, Eivor. Mercian dogs!
The men who would see you burn are...
Agreed. What a mess.
You're a man of many...
To be sure.
The Shire mood will start soon. I should return to Lincoln to see that it goes well. Archer?
The Shire moot will soon begin.
Yes, I'm curious. When will the vote begin?
12 able lords of Lincoln, but they have reached a tie. It now falls to you.
To me?
You have earned the trust of our 3 candidates.
It's an important vote for your people.
I value competent and righteous leadership.
Anyone but Hunwald, you mean?
I love Hunwald, as I love my own kin. I pray that God guides your vote today, and not the day.
Good evening, Alvgar.
Eivor, I hope it's not, but I do need it.
It is a difficult choice, Alv.
Good, good. But
I do not...
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former...
How fair...
My prayers are fervent and my will is strong.
There is more to... You must be strong...
Of course, I shall rise above the...
That is...
A vote for Hunwald will return the House of the Ferocious Swan to its former glory.
Bishop,
Eivor,
I'm surprised to hear you...
I surprised myself, to be honest. Under my guidance, this Shire is crawling back. God knows the love that lives in my heart for the people.
Quite a gambit, Bishop.
Well then.
Free men, free possible futures.
Which of these sad puppets will dance best when you call them?
It is not for myself I must cast the stone, but for my clan. Who will serve us best in a time of true need?
You can never be certain where you stand.
All three have strengths and weaknesses. The bishop can be stuffy and wallows in Christian piety. Hunwald is not the most cunning or clever. Both go along. Though tinged with arrogance, Alvgard is competent and wealthy. The bishop... Herewith it will be. He knows what it...
Our Lord God, through his infinite grace and mystery, has spoken, and he has spoken with a...
Thank you. What? Psalm 78, 72. David shepherded his flock by the integrity of his heart. So I shall lead with...
Go easy on the mead, Lord.
I'm only sniffing it.
This city, with these people, it's not where you belong, Hunwald. You're...
Yes, that's true. Thank you, Eivor.
We will speak again soon.
Eivor, you have gifted me a great honor. One I hope I can repay.
One you must repay.
Name your need.
I want your holy word that Lincolnshire will be a friend to the Raven clan.
Yes, of course. Have not only call.
Thank you, Bishop. And share that one from time... Abbess?
I applaud your judgment, and thank the Lord he saw fit to clear the clouds of doubt from your mind.
You could just give me the credit for how I cast my vote. I did not see your god pick up a voting stone.
But he has not cured you of your heathenism, I see. These things are sent to try us, I suppose.
What? Lincolnshire is with us.
Let us hope he keeps his flock.
I want to see the Alliance. My mind is fixed on Sussex. Bassam and I have a chance to save Sigurd. But we will need an arm.
That is for you to decide.
Tell me about Jorvik.
If that is true, you are in luck. Both had status and influence in Norway, so
that will make...
What say you?
I'll go now.
When entering a new city, it is...
This must be Jorvik. The Order of Ancients lurk in its streets and alleys. My old friends Jor and Juvina live here. Fjord and Leuven are settled near this harbor. Someone should know where to find them. Hey, friend.
Sure.
I am.
Then you will get no help from me, or any—
Bitter.
And what about me? What about my way?
Move along now. We ran a clean dock in Jorvik.
You must be the dockmaster.
What gave it to—
Everyone
As I just explained to your friend there,
These merchants are not my friends.
you know Hjor and you feel—
Yes, I know them, and you seem to...
in a manner surrounded by flowers. That— How about some coin from—
How about I cut out your tongue?
Forget I said—
Amana, Fjord and Juvina have done well for themselves.
Keep your coin pouch close to you. There are pocket thieves around lately.
They can try.
The third crate of mine taken this week, and with no explanation.
Rules are rules, but I wish they would tell us.
Here, this is their home. The place has been ransacked, and this body, it's not Hjor or Ljufna. Scattered scrolls. The thief was looking for something. There was a struggle here. Looks like it continued outside. Blood, but no body. Which way did it go? Is this one of the thieves? The trail continues. Lara Tengri! Who is that? Come closer. Now! It's me, Juvina. It's Eivor. Eivor? What? Breathe, Juvina. Are you? You show up here like this? I heard there was trouble in... I am sorry, Eivor. I did not mean to doubt you. It is... Who were they were after this? I do not know what it is. A poor fellow soldier of Christ. You know him? I've seen a letter like this before, in London. This city. At the Royal Hall. Pull up your hood. This way. They are still looking for me. Hide low. We can slip past them.
She can't have gotten far. Look around.
Megi eigi gera neitt, eigi mátt ganga í gegn og sjá hvað alla muni koma.
All father!
I do not see any others. Let's keep moving.
This way.
Let's go.
I think it is safe now. Gods, Eivor. Your arrival could not be better timed.
Call it fate. I had hoped our paths would cross again, though I imagined a calmer reunion.
We fled one problem only to find ourselves embroiled in another. While King Richier is preoccupied with the money shortage, a group called the Red Hand has been imposing their will.
The ones who attacked you?
Yes and no. They are bandits, but someone is controlling them.
Look no further than the names in that letter. Killing them is the reason I'm here.
But they are coded. They could belong to anyone.
The sludge in the streets often drips from the gutters of the halls. When in doubt, look to those in power.
You mean the council? Yor is on the council.
That works in our fate.
It pleases me to see you, old friend.
It is good to find you well.
What are you doing here?
I've come to warn you, old warrior. We should work together to bring them in.
However I may.
Slow yourselves.
They nearly did me, Yor.
What?
These people send the Red Hand after her, ready to shed blood, but they fail.
This is the letter that was sent to our home.
They belong to a group called the Order of Ancients.
Listen to her, Yor.
Corruption has seeped its way. Council.
I do not want his counsel. All I've told you, but you should introduce me to the king. I'll need to align with him if we are to go about this freely.
The Picts are winning this war. We should be scraping together every...
Understood, dear Farafit, but we also...
Enough! Cure! I was not aware we had...
King Richier, I am Eivor of the
Well, Eivor of the Raven clan. Cure? Perhaps for lack of better
You have a problem in...
Yes.
A problem that near... Juvina was attacked by the Red Hand. They raided her home, destroyed her...
Those bloody...
She survived, but the Red Hand has been
And what is your stake in this?
No. This is Sigurd Jarl's Drengr. Took our old camp by... I am Faravid. War chief to Halfdan Ragnar.
I have seen rebel groups like this before. If left alone, they will take Jorvik out from under...
Oh dear, what do you want?
Tell me what you know about the Red Hand, and I'll rid your city of them.
They've been sticking their hands in coffers around the city, targeting nobles,
And they are? I would rather...
This is not something we can afford to ignore.
If we do what you can, but do it quietly. Cure. Send funds to procure food.
But it's as I...
Find it.
He tells me to find more scum. I will take you back to Lufin. I cannot tell if that went the way you had hoped.
It went well enough. No one can argue the Red Hand must be dealt with. Speak a word of this to no one. A circle of trust must stay between the three of us.
You will forgive me for stepping away. I grow weary of those pissing contests.
My love, I am sorry for what happened.
Nonsense. You have your duties to...
I am only glad you were not harmed.
Once you catch the
old habits.
Jor has changed.
Politics.
I'm happy for him.
Perhaps.
What do you have there?
Christian texts. The Gospels. We may run the city now.
But seems the Red Hand disagree.
What's more, Althon is worried between this and all.
What does the Red Hand...
That is the question. Whatever they have even burned people alive.
Where is the largest...
The archives. But they haven't been so bold as to...
I'll try my... I went by the harbor when I first arrived.
That does not surprise me. He's been using Jorvik's money shortage to increase taxes. Jor would never wrong the people like that, even if Richier demanded it.
A man in need of a...
Try the trade depot.
I'll get stuck. No! I need look for any sign.
I would swallow a horse heart to...
I know, old friend. You're... The archives. This must be where Althon shuffles the council papers. He's not here. I should look around. Briefs, timber, food, wine. An expensive list of items to procure for a feast. Pile of official scrolls, stamped with a seal.
Thank you, Audun. I will leave with these at once.
Of course. A4, isn't it?
I've come to ask about these Christian texts.
And destroying? The Abbess here has offered to bring the texts.
You flatter me, Lord.
Abbess Ingeborg, this...
How can I
You say you're keeping the...
Forgive me, Eivor, but as an outsider, I don't... The texts are safest with me.
I admire your resolve. But unless the Red Hand is dismantled, they'll continue to harm those in possession of the... The Red Hand seems to know where to look for these texts. You know something else, that much.
The Abbess has her suspicions.
As much as it pains me to say, and the Bishop. He has been sneaking around the Rectory.
Time I pay the... The Rectory is on the road to the Minster. I should look for the Bishop there. Here is the rectory. The abbess said she suspected secrecy among the priests and bishop. Seems quiet. Where is everyone? Someone is hiding in there. Doubt he'll come out. We'll have to find a way in.
Stay back! Ah! Facet Dom.
Muskie. Been here.
Just who do you think you are,
I hear you priests have been hiding ever.
The Red Hand? Who else?
I'm looking.
Gone to his quarters.
Show me. Now.
Lord forgive.
I knew I should have left the others. Bishop's quarters. What is that burning smell?
Blood. There was a struggle here.
Lord above! The bishop! No, I can't look. Oh, dear Lord!
The charred leather beneath the body. He must have tried to hide it before he died. Ugh, the stench. He looks like suture shit. Someone knew the bishop was conflicted and killed him before he could say a word. It's a confession. The bishop played a part in the rest of the letter is burned, but makes mention of the minster.
Look around. Search every room. They're around here somewhere.
It's them! It's the Red Hand!
Quiet. The Red Hand. I need to leave.
We will burn that sinner just like the others.
Target sent the Red Hand after me. It must be closing in. It's time I head to the Minster. The Abbess knows more than she's letting on.
At long last, we have waited in the shadows for too long.
Stop!
Hail on, father!
Oh, easy!
must have secured the minster. Must be blocked from the other side. The other side must be barred.
Trolls take you! Games up needing!
What? Just what do you think you're doing?
This is no place for you, priest. Go. Now.
Blasphemy! Stop this at once!
Something troubling you, father?
Abbess, look. They are burning all of these passages. Why are you not stopping this?
Because I ordered them to.
What?
The vellum that burned before you are covered in lies.
Lies? Abbess, what has happened to you? You can still repent.
Your mind has been poisoned, but worry not. We have...
You're mad. You won't get away with this. I won't let you.
No one to tell. No one who will hear your cries. If you cannot bear to watch them burn, then you should burn with them. I want it all destroyed. Every text, every passage, every scribbled piece of paper. Everything. It is time to end this.
Yes. Firebrand.
The Abbess is the firebrand. She'll kill whoever stands in her way. Time I get between her and her next victim.
text is destroyed, it will mark the beginning of a new chapter, just as the firebrand says.
Still not the firebrand, but I have you now.
Let's see what it is.
Hey, stop!
Something's going on.
What the?
Show me.
This fire that burns inside. I've always had it. That door was always shut to me. My methods deemed to... But the Order, they took notice of me. Courage to change the world.
And you used your chance to destroy...
We have seen time and time again what happens when people are left. Knowledge must be controlled. The day where there is but one truth draws nearer. One truth, that is...
This one sought to spark a new flame.
This cleansing...
My work is incomplete.
Why did you say that?
Now I go.
To Helheim, where cult... I should return to Ljuvina. She'll want to know about Abbess Ingeborg's involvement.
Hey, what's going on?
Is someone there? Hello? Please, anyone!
What news do you bring?
The firebrand's flame burns no longer.
Gods. I wouldn't...
None. And it is often... The Abbess sought to destroy all Christian texts. She did utter a phrase.
4. But there are only 3 targets.
Damn Picts! Not only do they hold the north, but those lawless shits have free roam in our...
Your setter spies are...
under the ground. Only...
Novena, a moment...
I will be with...
2 more left.
The disputes coming out of the docks lately have been deafening. Head...
should not be your next trade depot. This must be where the merchants' wares are being kept. Need to get on the other side. The depot is well guarded by the Red Hand. The Order has a stake in these dogs.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be in the market.
I know, I forgot which merchants to collect.
Seems like the complaints by the merchants never reached the council.
Gods, never you mind. Someone else will take care of it. You are playing with fire, boy. The needle is known to sting for far less than this.
Hold there, you!
Shit! Seized exotic wares. These are worth plenty. Something that could be on the Red Hand's agenda. Accumulating wealth. The sting of a needle. I'm on his trail. So the Dogmaster seizes cargo and resells it through merchants in the marketplace. The ones involved wear black cloths. I may be able to get their attention by showing some silver around the marketplace. Coppergate Market. I'll flash some silver to the merchants. That should get their attention.
Keep your focus. There was trouble at the depot earlier.
What do you mean, trouble?
I don't know for sure, but the Needle is calling for more protection. Meet me here at nightfall. We will go see him together.
Those guards will return after dark. I might be able to follow them to the Needle. Where to? Show me what lies ahead.
Já, já, beygðum nú eigi gullin fór statsátt.
I hear this marketplace.
You will want to...
The dogma.
Sorry.
Someone who wants...
I don't know your face.
Did I hear you talking about silver?
I'm looking to spend a large sum, not forget.
Oi!
You mean the...
You have something he wants.
I shall.
Oh, me?
Go, my eyes. Empty carts and a black cloth marking the house. Hiding among the rat's needle. Fitting. Attack on sight here. The sound of metal. A workshop in the sewers. What is the Needle's operation? All this silverware. Some still in their crates. Has this all been seized as well? They're melting the silver into bars and coins. What do they plan on doing with it?
No! Please! Don't do this! I promise! I promise you your silver next week!
Don't do this! It's a misunderstanding, that's all. I'll pay!
You had your chance.
I'm not surprised to find you creeping down here.
You! You don't belong down here!
We run a clean dock and yet here I find you swimming in... Are you the Needle, or just another of his pawns?
You have it all wrong. The fabric of this world has been used up. Talk to someone with a firm yet steady hand, who can thread the needle. Someone like me.
You're a shit poet, but at least my question is answered.
Yes, well...
Think your men are going to stop me?
I would not undermine them so. The Red Hand are loyal to our cause, which is more than I can say for the merchants. Make it quick! Meet me in the marketplace when you are done.
finish this in Coppergate Market.
Come. Walk with me. Good to take in the air.
Please, Gregory,
I understand.
with all the silver I've given you, I have... Oh, dear God.
Do you remember?
Loyalty.
Loyalty! Let this serve as a lesson. Should any of you think it a good idea to threaten my operation? It's funny. As a child, weak with hunger, I stared, but God did not save me. For the first time, and it was then that I made a vow.
So you served the Vault.
The Order made our paths intersect.
A life debt is a strong motivator.
Yet not with the same compassion you were shown.
You're right.
Not for where you have gone, there'll be no tears waiting.
What news do you bring?
The Needle will never...
Well done, Eivor.
My love, there has been an attack.
The Needle sold off the wares he seized to collect...
He had no such...
The Council seal. That rat.
This is getting out of hand. I must return and prepare for the Yuletide.
A valuable seal. One of the four.
You're the 4 members of the Council.
We should search their offices now.
Yes.
Could I have missed something?
We will find out soon enough.
A list. What Jorvik needs for the Yuletide feast.
Aldon's handwriting.
Items have been struck out. Where did he find the funds to make this larger purchase?
Aldon is a well-connected man.
I have seen these. Weapons and supplies. Enough for a small group of fighters.
Hardly enough for Halfdan's army.
Could be why Feravid is pressing the Council for more silver.
The room to the left. That is where the councilmen confer.
A wax seal. Similar to the one I found in the sewers.
The seal you took from the Needle's hand. You don't think someone could have stolen it?
Let's keep searching. This desk, it looks as though it's been moved here. Scratch marks on the floor.
Yours desk used to be against the other wall.
So why the change?
A hidden entrance. Where does this lead?
Guard the door.
That's yours desk.
It is loaded with silver. There was wine here. Whoever moved it did so in a hurry. A load of wine was removed from here, and the rooms...
It is likely the wine for the Yuletide feast.
Looks that way.
It is not him.
Keep your focus. Right now we need to get...
You're right.
Do you see the wine?
No.
Then there's still
the entire...
I need you to keep an eye out for the wine.
Even your...
If he is the vault, Juvena.
I heard you. Just...
I will.
No!
Now, to speak to the council member. Faravit, a word if I may.
Ah, Drengr. If it's to join...
I may be courted.
Ah,
very well.
Wine? Come now, we will do this over ale.
Now, to speak to the council members. I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. Althun, it seems you have found the funds to go ahead with the feast after all. You...
Soon defeat...
We should honor...
No, I mustn't indulge. But when it arrives...
I'll speak of the wine and watch for their reactions. That may lead me to the vault.
Indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a...
Eivor, have you uncovered who the vault is?
Not yet.
I have the silver ready.
Rishia.
Ah!
I have some bad news.
Of course it has. Why would I expect different? There may be more wine in my private stores. I'll send a man to retrieve it.
That is all.
I shall
Yes, indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future.
Sure. Who is...
There you are.
Worry not.
You are certain?
I am. Once I Until then, it's...
Of course.
Drink yourself into a...
What?
I need a distraction. Keep their eyes off of me. The wine should arrive soon.
I can't be seen doing that.
Just do it.
Yes, indeed. The High Reeve of Jorvik has a bright future ahead if it keeps this up.
I will have the silver ready in the coming days. Thank you, Bo.
Of course.
We need to find the vault. Have you any idea who it is?
I believe each of the council members has given me
Who is it?
Sure refused to drink the wine when What's more, the needle was collecting silver for the vault. I think...
gods, no.
The town's funds in decline. The treasure...
How could I have been so...
I need you to focus...
Brothers, before we begin, here with me are some of Jorvik's... I am pleased to say that today...
The wine! Aldon is the vault.
Too late for them. We must not miss our chance.
Join me now in celebrating their successes and yours. To everything you deserve, and more.
Shit!
And now, deafened and blinded by lust for indulgence, your foolish pride, I will tell you just what nobility is. A death sentence. A new world of order is upon us. A pity none of you will live to see it.
Get the councilmen to safety. I will handle Aldon. Go! Aldon, save these people.
You made a rock by yourself!
Aldon, save these people. What did you hope? What riches up?
Only a feeble mind would call them honorable. I secured our...
On the backs of honest people.
A for you. 9 furrows in the tree? No. 9 times 9,000 furrows. And as many sons.
9 nights I hung in the tree, sacrificed.
Countless.
I live, you live in...
Now you bleed!
No! No! That's new leather! Pure Lufin. Where did they go?
Come, come, don't be shy. You be sure to always bring your stuff. Can I tempt you with...
I must be... Sunan, guide me.
Eivor! Over here!
Are you all right?
We're fine. Faravid and his cars escorted King Rishi back to the Royal Hall. Everyone is safe.
Let's regroup there.
Huh?
That sniveling little shit.
Conspire.
I don't care. I want that.
Calm, Lord Rhys.
That doesn't calm me. I want...
Aldun aligned himself to a secret...
He had help from 2 others. Greek...
And you, Eivor?
Yes, though I could not let it be known. Much like the worms of a spoiled apple. They would...
But you stopped that from happening.
If the threat is gone, I'd like to name you an honorary High Reeve of Jorvik.
It has a nice...
You have earned.
And if I may, a hoard of silver.
That's right. Silver the doc...
What do you
Without resources, I say we fund the war. Give Halfdan's men what they need.
You will hear no...
Then it will be done. Come, Faravid. Nope.
Is this...
Let it be said that I do wish you had more trust in me. You did what you had to do. You remain a...
Should you ever need...
One last thing.
I suppose I can forgo the element of surprise.
You sneak. I'll take my leave before you shame the throne.
Until our paths cross again, old friend.
In this world or the next.
If you drop by Jorvik again, please join us for an ale. I know of a place down the street.
It seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Eivor. I have purged the Order of Ancient. You do this work well. I doubt it. Not enough.
Something troubling has come. A letter from Alfgar in Lincoln. It seems the new Elderman, Herefrid, has turned on them. When you are able, you should visit with him. See what this is about.
Tell me more about Lincolnshire.
He has turned on his people. And what's more, Hytham has learned his true allegiance.
Gods, this is my doing.
Indeed. And now Alfgar asks that you return and right the wrong you... Will you go?
I must fight beside...
Be careful.
Hey there, how are you? Looks like I have a new letter. I should talk to Hytham about my next targets. I should speak with Hytham.
Our camp is just here. When the Feared is ready, we'll attack with speed.
The sooner the better. Hereford will entrench deeper with every passing hour. Alfgar?
Eivor. I must say I expected a rather different outcome, but no matter. You cannot unthrow a stone from a creek.
Our warsmith has arrived. The Feareds are ready to fight.
Chieftain Eivor!
How could I not? It was my vote that got you into this mess.
The bishop caught us unaware. Claims to have taken...
The Order of...
That's the one.
I may.
As our hastily elected alderman.
We attack...
Our first task will be to breach the outer wall.
For the glory of Lincolnshire!
The best way to breach is with a battering ram. I should help it along.
Look out!
Take cover!
To the fray!
Gods! Hereford has gone mad! You! Point me to...
He's in the trap.
Let no one leave that church.
other side.
Let's be vigilant.
The Lord is proud!
I died the day I hid behind these robes. This cross clawed my way to the top of this. I should have...
That's the folly of mankind, Herefrith. We wallow in our faith. You should have learned.
Meum est sordidum planet.
Eivor! You fought as one possessed by a demon today.
Herefrith may yet have allies in Mercia.
You have my deepest thanks, Eivor.
You're a good fit for Ealdorman, Alfgar.
Of course.
It is a shame Hunwald was not fit to don his father's boot.
Yes, I believe he has a somewhat...
About?
Until next we meet...
We are bonded now. Your people...
I have found better friends in Danes, to be honest. Would it be an imposition to ask... Well, it would mean so much to her. And...
Of course you may. We'll be happy to host you, ferocious swan, and your charming Dane. Come when it suits you.
Oh, yes! I'll pull my weight.
You fight with us, Hunwald, and you can...
Thank you, Eivor.
Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
The fire's out in Lincoln.
Let us hope he...
I want to see... My mind is fixed on Sussex.
That is for you to decide.
I will go now.
Good. I will send word to our allies at...
Red Basket of Wessex, land of plenty. Gentle if they spot me. I feel great.
Did you forget she has Halfdan Jarls here? Stop talking if you know what's good for you.
You wouldn't be the first man to fall asleep on watch, but you would be the loud.
I did not mean to fail you, Gudrun.
As are we all, boy. Still, let... You must be Eivor. I've heard much of you, young one.
Guthrum Jarl, Saxon Bane and Reaver of the South.
Respect where it's due. I like that.
Eivor hopes to rescue Sigurd from the madwoman Fulke. If you wish to crown yourself King of Wessex,
you promised a great army, but you couldn't breed...
This is not the sum of my forces. Where...
Your allies are on the...
We cannot wait for...
With these numbers...
I'll not sit on my heels while Sigurd rots in that she-dog.
We might muster for an attack in the woods east of Porchester. But there are scouts.
Scouts I can manage. Point me at them and I will blind Fulke's eyes.
One walks the road between Briggsworth and Chichester. Another on the riverbank, north of... A third keeps watch on the hills south of Croendene. But I won't...
A risk we must take. I will find the scout.
That is a rash gamble, Ravenfeeder.
If you want victory, come now or...
You had better be all they...
That's...
said there would be a scout on this hill. I smell blood on the air. Death is close. Did someone find the scout before me? Slain by wolves. My work has been done for me. Stretch your wings, Sunan. A scout patrols the riverbank north of Crowley. Focus, Scout. Right where Bassam said he would be. Orders from Fulke. I should show this to Bassam once I've dealt with the others. Best go hooded here. Be my eyes soon. There, a scout. I've seen to the scouts. Bassam and Guthrum will be waiting in the woods east of Porchester. soon.
Here!
The scouts are dead, and you're safely encamped.
Time will tell.
Any eye that's...
You are not short on...
A leader should not second-guess themselves.
I have known plenty as brash as you.
I found something of interest. Fulke has news of Croydon's fall. She's scattered.
If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester...
You still say I am reckless?
Saxons! Saxons from the west!
I say your haste has put us squarely in the shit.
Fulke was forewarned. There must have been more scouts than we knew of.
What's done is done. Save your breath for the fight.
Eivor, this mess is your making!
We kill them here, or behind the walls of Rochester. Either way, they die.
That's the way, Eivor.
They're giving ground! Push them back!
The tide turns for us!
Damn coward! You on a pike!
Say good night.
The Saxons falter!
On my mark!
God damn you!
Fall back, you dogs! Back to Porchester!
They flee like rabbits.
Then we chase them like hounds. That ugly bastard's head is mine! Not if I get there first, slow-arse!
Leave him! The day's already won! No!
Come on!
Death has found you, Saxon!
You'll join your friends soon enough. Is it for that wizard bag of skin you fight? For Sigurd the Sickly?
If Sigurd dies today, I will find your corpse!
You bear your false deities.
I decide.
I am ready for my final...
I will not. Go and...
I will tell Fulke.
He is dead, Eivor.
You will regret
You are
this
wounded,
mercy.
brother. Let me bear your brother to the camp.
He was always quicker than me.
Reckless stripling! I warned you...
Peace, Guthrum. It is full...
You have not seen the half of my wrath.
You knew the danger as well as I did, Guthrum.
Indeed.
What happened here?
Uba.
And too late to bloody our blood.
I hope to take Porchester with this one.
Go then. But no, you leave me in a time.
What you need is to swallow your pride,
Eivor.
I will hear you, Guthrum Saxon-Bane, if...
You want your Jarl back? We do not dash ourselves. Gather your allies. You can triumph yet.
Guthrum spoke in anger.
I heard and heeded.
Then there is wisdom.
We will wait for our allies before the... First, we need a new camp. The Saxon...
Arrive on it.
Erke, Stowe, Juvena. Right there ahead of me. Together, we will bring them down.
It brings me no pleasure to fight my own people. But a debt...
Besides, they're men of Wessex. Alfred's folk. No brothers of yours.
We will set off immediately. Together we will fall upon them as Thor's hammer.
After that, we should strike at Fulke's supply.
Yes. If she is allowed to dig in at Porchester, we will lose our chance to
The letter I found on the scout mentioned Bridgeworth.
They produce weapons in Crowley. Food in Guildefort.
Uba, I need your axe arm at Guildefort. Soma,
you count on us.
I will go to Bridgeworth and take a...
Good. I'll join you after I've dealt with...
A lion's heart and a crow's cunning.
We have work to do.
Soma and Uba, I apologize. I'd like to offer a better welcome after your long journey.
I'm only sorry we could not be here sooner.
We need a short while to organize.
Passing...
How does it look?
Crawling with Saxons, so...
With the sight of their body.
One way to...
Eivor, I beg you. Alfred's men are not there.
And lose the element of surprise?
Juvena speaks true. In trying to...
At last, a chance to test the mettle of these Wessex folk. I wonder how they measure against those of the north.
One way to fight.
Onward! Take the Saxons' camp!
Pick the coward up!
Now we'll see! Taste steel!
The camp is ours!
That wasn't so hard, was it, Stowe?
Even one man's death is too many.
Now I must see about destroying Fulk's supplies.
How will we ever share this land if we kill one another so...
Guildford is a town of farmers and grain silos. Uber will be nearby. All is ready?
We're a town of farmers and one of them is a Thane by his dress.
If we take care...
Was that a...
Cast about this land, my friend. See you, old friend.
Time to die!
They spotted us.
Thank Odin for that. I'm
Get
sick
behind
of
if you
skulking
can.
around. Now, where's the big man?
Clear the way!
Watch my lead. Put an arrow in the dog.
Ella! Swine of finger. Rice. And it's storm, surf and winter.
You're dead. Dead!
Out! Damn you!
Stop!
Dog. Eat this, not
Together, lads, we have this.
Not on my watch. Finish her.
Bridgeworth. A forest of Saxon swords awaits within those walls of stone. I should consult with Basim. He will be nearby. What have you...
Bridgeworth swarms with guards.
We should kill these leaders and burn their ships. Cripple them...
Frightened men look to that.
I should be cautious around here. No more sailing for these Saxons. Have a look, Sunan. Need to get on the other side.
One down, one to go. The other should be somewhere in the keep.
On my way.
Our work is done. Fulke will have no help from Bridgeworth now. See you back at camp.
You will be broken. Is that your worst?
I once knew a man who cleaned all the rats in London. He took his... They lived free. Rats have a certain...
This area is of Fulke's men get their weapons from Crowley. Let's see what I can do about that. Soma should be somewhere nearby.
Soma, bandits, taking advantage of...
Let us make sure this place is burned.
We could charge in...
We burn them from afar.
A sound is... Archers! Take your positions! Stand ready, Eivor. When they see us, they will charge. We must defend the men.
best defense is to attack. Go! Get in their teeth!
Move in, men! Storm the town!
Too hot!
Stay away from me!
I should return to our camp.
Eivor has returned! Hail, Wolf-Kissed!
Soma Jalskona. You seem...
I'm thinking on the battle to come.
We are no stranger.
The ache of absent souls is a...
Fulke and her men.
I wish I were...
quite the agent of chaos. Fulke's men are chasing their tails, not knowing where you will strike next.
Porchester has neither...
And you have bought time.
As I promised. As the keeper of God's word, it would be...
Now, if the talking...
Eivor, dark news. We found a letter. Reinforcement. A Saxon army marches from...
Then my men and I will ride...
We may begin the assault at once, or you might...
Warm words do thaw the chill.
I will not be long.
Return when you...
Beerston.
Alvida keeps my house and heart in order. She has even charmed that old...
And Elorich.
I hear stories of a man.
I am sorry.
I have brought for you a...
That is a
fight.
When have I... Ever my staunch ally.
They are. We will harry the enemy from the flanks to...
I know I can...
What our friend...
Hunwald, this is quite a surprise.
Yes, I surprised myself for what it's worth. My lord has sent you the best...
Good.
And so violence begets violence. An eye for an eye, as the good book says. But soon we will all be blind.
Not quite. Whoever make...
In the street...
Does that holy...
Eivor, forgive me.
And you, Erke.
Someone has to keep an eye on him in the big city.
We took this camp together, so I'll ask no...
Godspeed, Eivor.
Uba.
Vice.
Lofty praise from the...
It may be that one day up...
Bishop Deolov. Strange...
It may surprise you, but I...
It is Saxons we...
It is Fulke I fight.
Then you are well...
Your warriors are eager for battle. Are you?
We march. When the sun sets...
Let us begin.
Eivor! Did you enjoy the gift I left?
You will die today, Fulke!
We have nothing to...
No wall is high...
Then come! Claire, if you would find...
Fulke! What will the They will say we unleashed such... They will say that Raven's black... So raise your swords with me! I'm coming for it.
So many battles and so few scores, Lassie. What's the secret? Aha! The simplest strategies are the best.
Let's go! Shields!
Incoming!
Clear the way! Let's take down that palisade!
Look out!
face! Another palisade! We have to knock it down!
Incoming!
Break open that gate! Watch out for the oil! Courage, men! Courage, men! Let the raven scourge on sack! Courage, men! Let the raven scourge on Saxon meat! Come! We beat the raven!
Steady on! It's cracking! Just about broken!
Feel stronger already.
I've got this! We have this!
Keep fighting, men! I'll take care of the gate!
Bad day to be on surface.
Spring off! Damn these Saxons! I will make a path! They cannot hold us back! Make your ancestors proud!
Don't let us lose!
The keep is in sight! We must fight our way to it!
Big mistake!
We meet again, heathen. You should have killed me when you had the chance.
A mistake I will not make twice.
I will fall if I take more blows!
These Saxon slack bladders are no match for Norse steel!
Odin!
No!
We keep our wits about us.
Sigurd was here once, but no longer. Where has Folke taken him? Is this Sigurd's blood?
I see what you did.
Sigurd. Every instant of your torment, Folke will suffer tenfold.
The church! Folke must have taken him there. Come on, Basim!
Thor lends me strength.
This door will need the strength of two! Give me a hand! Folke!
I have done all I could to help him, Ava. The rest is up to you.
No! No! Brother! I'm here for you. I have you.
Let me stay with him. You deal with Folke.
I'll come back for you. I promise.
You cower for me, Folke.
We're all in the dark, Ava.
Save your babble.
You fight beneath the banner of ignorance, Ava. I could pull...
I need nothing.
You are more like Sigurd than you know. Do you not wonder, Eivor, at the things I have learned?
Every word you say.
Sigurd is an ancient one, an archon.
He's my brother and my...
He is everything we should...
Folke! Damn you to hell! Folke! You can't run from me forever! Nobody touch her. She is mine.
You are too late, Eivor. I have opened your brother's mind to the truth. That is my victory. And you will go with me to the grave.
has saved your brother!
Animals we are. Spit and vomit. Shit and soul. Sigurd is so much more. I gave him that understanding. That gift.
You gave him pain!
Yes! To awaken him! All that power, all that potential locked away! A god trapped in a prison of bones! Pain was necessary to free him! Behold this terrible beauty! The beauty of the devil.
Hers was the great work, the highest achievement of humankind. Now you, Eivor, you must carry it forward.
Sigurd!
I can walk. Let me walk.
Sigurd.
Eivor.
What has she done to—
Eivor! We delay—
Reinforce. Get Sigurd to a boat. I will hold them.
Fight well, Eivor.
Archers! me, Uba. We'll turn the tide. Close the hand. Keep your wits about you, Soma. Don't get careless now. One last effort. Drive them back.
By Thor, we're not done yet.
Let's end this.
Come on, then! Don't even blink!
Hold to now, men. For Odin and for glory! Is that the last of them?
We have beaten them back for now, but without...
We found Sigurd.
Guthrum was hasty in his judgment. Go to your brother.
May the gods guide you, Uba. Sigurd Jarl, back where you belong. I missed you, my brother.
Yeah, you missed me. Once or twice, I hear.
What?
You took your time to find me. Was it for this? To enjoy your time on my throne?
I did only what you asked of me.
And you slew all those who questioned you.
That is not what happened. Ranvi will tell you.
Oh yeah, we'll see. My dear wife, brought to me as a gift by her clan to pacify my ambition. Yes, I'm sure she will be the one to tell me the truth.
What did that witch Fulke do to you?
You cannot even begin to imagine the things I've seen. What I've learned. Born of gods is who I am. A lord of war. A Roman Mars. I know who I am. I know my destiny. And you will not hinder me!
Brother.
Forgive me. I am faint. Tired of the day and all that has passed. I need air.
He's been this way since his return. Could you speak with him? Settle his mind?
I can try.
Stand with cheer, one and all. Today is a day of celebration. Our Jarl...
Oh, look at you, Dewey. Where is Sigurd gone?
I will delight you with a poem in...
see. There you are, brother. What are you doing here? I was looking for you. Sigurd.
Dag died defending my honor?
So he claimed.
Then he was a fool. My honor needs no...
I offered him a...
Say nothing more of the past. It is gone. I was tested, Eivor. In a cruise, you may think me less than I was. But this... My mind is a wellspring of prophecies.
Sigurd, I want to understand.
Basim saw these things in me. Fulcate, I am more than the man I was. More... You must look harder, Eivor. Do you see it? Look.
I see only my brother and my truest where he's meant to be.
You're kind. But your eyes are clouded by the past. A place I can no longer go. I wish to be alone.
A new letter. Now it seems the wind. Now it seems the wind calls me back to Randi. Best tell her the good news.
Pleasure to... What happened yesterday? And when he returned...
We talked for a time.
Do you think
I don't think so. Sigurd wants to blame me for every mishap that has been...
Yet he does speak with... So?
This is for Sussex. We burned it to the...
Quite so.
I want to see the... What awaits in Jorvik?
Halfdan Ragnarsson, conqueror of the north, sends his greeting.
Halfdan Jarl.
He is currently entangled in a war. If you are keen to meet him, he asks...
I'll go at once.
With caution, Eivor.
Hi, Eivor. Hey, boo, Eivor.
I'm grateful to see Bas...
Jorvik is now free of the Order's influence.
Brilliant as ever, my... Ah, here is something for you.
A poor fellow.
That's right.
Not by sight. But this soldier has intimate...
The letter says you must travel to Winchester. When pride cometh, then cometh shame.
All right.
Do you need something?
Tell me...
When you...
I have to...
Then go in...
I want to see... I have changed my mind. I should go. I must be direct, Randvi. Between you and me, this will not...
That is quite direct. If you are sure, then you...
No, forgive me.
I understand, Eivor.
I should go. I want to see the... Hytham received a message from Winchester.
Your hidden ally?
Yes.
As a West Saxon stronghold, Winchester will be... if you go.
I'll make my way and then recite this phrase.
A passage from...
Best not to draw attention here.
How am I supposed to be happy with only your stupid face to look at for the rest of my life?
Another Dane with blood on their hands. God will punish you, heathen. Oh, my brother! Die!
Gentle if they spot me. The seat of King Alfred's power, where hawkshit stains my boots. I will find the man in white in their god's house. What is that boy doing all the way up there?
Lift from the head. Well, you're proven and God will punish you. Oh, it's high. Why is it so high? If I die, tell her I think only of her. Take it. He's so brave. I'm going to do it. You see if I don't. I'm just screwing my courage to this.
What are you doing?
Don't try and stop me.
A brave...
Even if I get smashed on the ground, I'm just getting my breath back.
Loins, eh?
I mean, if you had...
This must be the house of their timid god. They built him a rich dwelling.
Even the merciful and God's servants. A Dane treads the cobbles of God's house. In search of Christ's redemption, I hope.
Your Christ can wait his turn.
Is that so?
When pride cometh, then you know these words.
I do, but I am not yet. As Jesus said unto Thomas, speak the deeds of Christ.
Why deny the pleadings of an unwashed pagan who aches to know God?
How great is the burden of learning for one so unworthy. But I see that no amount of instruction in the Lord's words will save your soul. Come.
Who am I to meet, priest? I cannot stand waiting in silence.
Shh. Even a fool, when he keeps silent, is considered wise.
Yet men become wise by speaking with other men. They grow foolish when keeping to silence.
Hush! Your prattling offends God's ears. We're here.
May Christ, whose terror scares away the foul throngs, make with me a strong covenant. Was God's lesson instructive?
I learned that your God fears death.
Yet through our Lord, we may...
To all the priests in Winchester, you risk your life, Alfred King.
I have invited you here to speak on equal terms.
You gifted my Jarl to that whelp from the Order of Ancient.
Fulke was an enemy of Wessex.
If you did not hear it was...
Impressive. The Order of...
How much do you know?
Only this and little... This letter, signed by one who calls himself a poor...
The gallows, the quill, the Sikhs, free men eager...
Two now. The Bishop Aelfirth is dead.
And a humble servant of your God.
Still, his death has strengthened Christian fellowship.
You have faced warriors like me many times before.
I have men in London, not long ago. Men and women of some influence were murdered in those places. When I received this letter from up, I don't know your motive.
I should let the Order kill you.
You may remove the organs of...
Then promise me a reward I can sing.
This morning,
A man you...
Goodwin was following the clue...
Where was he?
At his house, by the... Eivor. Compose yourself while you are...
Not yet, Greg. I need to find this reeve, Goodwin. I see you, little mice.
The quill has eyes everywhere.
If you don't give me Alfred's jewel, I shall whittle it.
Try it, Wolstead.
That Selwyn's got some stones on him arresting Alfred's man. Who rules in Winchester anyway? Is Alfred king or not?
Well, you ain't, that's for sure. So keep your mouth shut and do as you're told.
Shut your mouth, yeah? Unless you want yours to rot off.
Goodwin gone, and guards sniffing around. So where would they have taken him? Papers thrown on the fire. Goodwin covering his tracks, or the guards destroying evidence. Broken bowls, food scattered. They took him by force. There must be a garrison in the city. A violent struggle with the guards. They must have taken him to Winchester's garrison.